I can't believe that the first, like, we come out of ad block, or sorry, ad break, while we're still on the first song of the playlist. This song is longer than I thought. It might actually be contributing to why it takes like 2 hours to reach Helldivers. Alright. Hello, how y'all doing? Hopefully we're all doing well. I did some tinkering before stream. We now have a lot of the redeems active with this model. Because, yes, once again, we're going to be hanging out as the Goth model. Hi. Yeah, we're Goth Mommy again. Sorry, there's a conversation going. No protocol. Oops. Hi, how y'all doing? Hopefully we're all doing well. I also have another... I don't have it as a redeem yet, but I'm probably going to add it uh, a little later, maybe? Yeah, I have all the peeps and beans attached to commands. I now have the redeems connected to uh this model. So now you guys can summon peeps and beans while I'm using this model. You guys can give me head pats while I'm this model. The only um the only thing I don't have active with this model is actually I can add that right now. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I can actually do the mute thing with this model. Hold on. Let me see. What were we gonna put here to mute? Um, there's band-aids, bandages, peeps, drinks. Hmm. If I put the clown nose on my mouth, it's gonna look wrong. Hmm. Oh, um, why not the pen? Yeah, let me use the pen. I can use the pen because I do this all the time anyway. Ah, nah, maybe not. Something else. Need something else. The Klonoa. I can use my friend Snow as the mute button. I can use a drink, like Pepsi. Or Bevis, whatever. I can put bread as in a loaf of bread. I can put a cat warning sign. I can't put the clown nose. There's there's a fish that doesn't actually work with this model. For obvious reasons, the fish will not work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's funny. It's very funny. Let's see. Also I'm gonna lock the model so I don't scroll accidentally. So that was the piece of bread. No, sorry, the piece of bread. The fish. Hmm. What is this gonna do? Oh, it wobbles when I move. Ah, nah. Mostly because like this model is gonna remain stationary. Let me turn that down. That's very loud. There we go. We got pets. We got lots of different types of coffee. We got googly eyes, which I'm not gonna do. I have literal booba, like free-floating, detached booba. We have a no rats sign. We have nerd glasses. We have a post-it note that if I use, someone's gonna start doing it, and I'm not gonna be very happy with them. We have a shark. Hmm. Let me look at. I want to try the shark. Ah. Ah. Is this for the mute button? Nah. Not feeling that. Let's try. I'm gonna go to the workshop. Let's check out the workshop real quick. Mute. Nah. Go back. Candy. Let's try candy. That's. This is candy bar, but those are swords. Oh, it's Pocky. Oh, it's Pocky. I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna type in fish. I'm not. Okay, no. Hold on. What's another thing I can use? Fruit? Okay. Treat? Download. Ugh. This. Oh, you can see my model. You can see it be, these lines aren't perfect. You can kind of see. Yeah, you can see it. It's not great. How about no? Okay, so no, none of that. Food. Okay. Drink. Hmm. No, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna try shrimp. That's funny. Okay, there's no shrimp. Um, just gonna type in gay, see what happens. Oh, oh, oh. Hang on, I'm taking a screenshot of that so I can share with peeps. Oh, oh my. Oh, oh my. For hot steam for horny moments. I'm actually gonna download that. I want to use it. Just not right now. Oh, 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 I see it. I see it. Uh, okay, yeah, I see it. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. What's another thing I can use? Item. Try pride. Type in pride. What do we get? We got chairs, mugs, pins. Here we go. Oh, what is this? I say we go with this one by Bush Crank. Aw, that's cute. That's really cute. Ah, okay. Maybe this for muted. Nah, I'm also not feeling this one. Also, yeah. Hold on. Ah. Oh. Ah. Okay. That's how that'll work. I'm just not feeling that one. Because usually when I put in a mute button, I make sure to set it so you can tell that I'm muted. So I guess pride's not going to work. This would be the weirdest search. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That's really funny. That's really fucking funny. Okay, that's funny. Oh my god, that is actually fun. I just sent that to somebody who's all into tech. So yes, I sent that to ID. Mask. Let's try mask. Is there finally a mask? There's disc. That's not what I need. Hand. Back. Let me try helmet. Nope. Jeez, what can I... Why can't I find anything? Note. Let's try note. Sticky note. That's funny. Okay. Um... I... Okay, not that. Good. I'll search flower then. Flower. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna have to use something I already have. Okay, I'll use this. Ah. Okay, that'll work. Select. No, no. There we go. Silence Goth. We'll save it as that. And then we're gonna go to... No. We're gonna go to... Hotkeys and expressions. Go down here. We're gonna go to item toggle. Silence Goth. Done. We're gonna do Alt. Oh, no, no, no. The, Control M. Alright, so I might mute myself. Alright, hold on. This is gonna mute me. Actually, no, that's gonna clean it away. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself. Let's see what this looks like. Hey, it worked. Yay. So I just stick a band-aid over my mouth, like, shut the fuck up. I was trying to find a good image to mute. And using a band-aid. I have spent almost half an hour just looking for something to put over my character's mouth to show that I am muted. It's like, shut the fuck up, HH, come on. But hi, how are y'all doing? I woke up I went to bed last night with a message on my phone or in Discord about a commission from somebody. And this morning we continued the conversation about said commission. So you're going to be seeing more of this thing from other people sometime soon. I'm a little, I don't really know how to describe it, really. I guess people like my editing work so much they want to pay me to do it for them. It's like, okay. Okay. As a bit of a reminder, I did not make this model. I simply recolored it. The textures are mine, as in, you get the texture inside the hair and on the tail. And also, you know, with the band-aid. So, this thing is not mine. And the credits, as in the link to where you can get this model, is down below in the panels. So, I know I've already talked about this yesterday, but there's a reason why we're not playing Oddworld today. Even though the schedule says that it's a tie between either Oddworld or Palworld. They're both worlds. Huh. But I know that, like, it was an either or situation. The more and more I think about that person that kept harassing about wanting me to play Oddworld for them later at night than usual. Usual. Brain, please. I can't talk today. The less and less interested I was in the game, so, or touching the game. So, we're gonna give Oddworld a decent hiatus. We're probably going to pick it up again in June, just to give myself some space from that game and the person that continued to poke. Don't worry, they are now banned from the channel, because you don't do that. Streamers are people too. If you want the streamer to play your game, simply ask if they're going to play it. Don't demand, don't spam their channel and their chat with what you want. Yes, I play Oddworld. Not good, mind you, but I do play Oddworld. And I do enjoy it. It is a really good game. But I'm not your trained monkey. If that makes any sense. I'm not your trained monkey. Don't do that. I don't like when people do that. But hey, if there are any games people want me to play, simply ask or point it out to me. There are some games, like, I've actually had people request games that they want me to play, and usually they're games that are already on my radar, or they're games I'm just simply not interested in. But hey, there's no harm in simply asking. Wait a minute. Wait, I had a thought. Sorry, I had a moment, like, did they... Did the person who's been harassing me about Oddworld join the server so they can continue? No, it was someone completely different. Thank goodness. Okay, I gotta stop reading that. Because now I'm reading the conversation I've had with my admins. I also gotta... I don't want to mute that server. Okay. We have sat here for like half an hour just chatting away. Not really doing anything serious right now. We are gonna play Palworld. Yeah, so today we're gonna play Palworld. Um, I'm not gonna stream my tryhard save unless I feel like playing my tryhard save. The base location is the exact same as the actual stream location. And I've been thinking about it. I might actually change base location during, like, for the stream setting. So, because we're on a cliff, and while I've seen I've seen discussions that the location I've set up at is raid free, as in we're not going to be attacked by like randomized raids. It's still, we're on a cliff and there's a big open field ahead of us. So I don't know. I'll think about it. There's gotta be locations where raids just can't path to you. Because every time I've tried to search for base location, oh, hold on. Excuse me. Oh, whew. My window is open, so pollen and dust, because my fan is also... It's warm in here. Well, it was when I came back with my food, because I also have some ramen. But anyway, every time I've searched up, like, raid-free base location in Palworld, the discussion has always been people saying, hey, just turn them off. Cool. I want to have raids, because sometimes they do drop loot. Sometimes you want to have raids. I just don't want to deal with them pathing to my base. And if it weren't for the fact that my original base location was updated to have a giant ass oil rig like right there in the backyard, I would still be there because raids had a hard time pathing to where I was. Now, not so much. Not so much. There's a oil rig now. So I don't want to build a base there anymore. It was such a good location too. It was so nice. I believe it was the red area with the beach, and you had to like fly across a sound. Is that a sound? Because like Puget Sound. I guess it's more like a bay. Like you had to fly across a very, very large bay to get to the landmass, another landmass, like ahead of you. And if you didn't have a good flyer, well, you're walking on water. It took me so long to figure out that when you're on a flyer, like strictly a flyer, not one with legs, one without the ability to walk when they idle, you can actually, quote unquote, walk on water by landing on the water with your bird and just flying across the water until they regain their stamina to fly again. Also, I'm looking at my internet connection right now. There is a chance we might disconnect. If that happens, please sit tight. I will have to go and restart the router, or at least see if my mom is having her training. If that is the case, and she is having her training, then we're just going to simply end stream. My rule is if I disconnect more than, I want to say 2 times, but sometimes that's being like too quick. So if we disconnect more than 3 times on any stream, we end. Like, that is the end of the stream. We're done. Because by then, I'm exhausted. Okay. I say we get started, shall we? Let me Nope, this is the wrong button. Where do I put my... Oh. I was gonna say, like, oh, I could put them right here, but that probably... I'm gonna put it right here. There we go. I'm gonna start a Palworld. I've been playing it on and off. Like, if my friend Dern shows up and wants to play Palworld, we're probably gonna play on that world that we made together. That one has a bit of a challenge to it. We can only, for that world, we can only use eggs. And we can only catch shinies. Excuse me. Yeah, we can only catch shinies. We can catch boss pals, but only once. And yeah. I don't remember what the other... I know there was another challenge. Wasn't there another challenge? Also, my eyes are doing something weird. It looks like all of this is moving for me, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, it's not even that huge. It's like... It's like, it's slowly zooming in and out, and the Pangolin, wing is moving. It's weird. It's weird. Let's go with the plushie pile. Oh, you know what I didn't set up? The screen lighting thing. Yeah, I haven't set that up.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Hi, Sophie. How you doing?
Nothing alive.
Sophia Fox just traded with 1 viewers.
How was your stream? How's Klonoa? Well, let me give you a shout here. Did you have fun? That's going. What was I doing? I have you. What do I have for key items? Saddle, saddle. Okay. Oh. I need to sell these items, don't I? Yeah, I need to sell them. I'm good. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream, Sophie. Let me go to small settlement. There goes my keyboard again.
Hey.
Thank you for your input, Car. Also, apparently these Lotus things are very good to sell. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm just doing it because I want to. Also, because I'm dumb. I I kind of want to actually do one of the, some of these little journey things. I'm actually gonna make sure I'm looking at my VC so I can tell when somebody joins. Oh, my nose. Disable preview. Oh, right. We want to go here. Oh, did I not unlock that? Oh, I'm dumb. Where's the closest one? None of these. So let's just go to the church. We'll spawn in. See yous later. And we're gonna sprint there. I'm gonna go northeast. Whoa! Jesus, this guy's fast. I'm gonna be honest, I was caught off guard by the sudden burst of speed. Ah, nope, give me this. Yeah, this was, like, this area down here. This area down here used to be my base location. My house would used to sit right here next to this ore node. And look at that. That was in my backyard. It was awful. Such a terrible thing to see. I have my incineram. Also, one of the updates was they added...
Change of plans.
Oh my
Ignore your
god, I
original
knew
objective.
it. I saw Moira and
Leave
thought, wait a minute,
nothing alive.
were you with
Ez
Ez?
just traded with 11 viewers.
Hi, Ez. Hi, peeps. How you doing? How's your stream? That's another person. Wow. I was about to type in raid. Shout out. That's Ross. Hi, how's you guys' stream? Did you guys have fun? Wait, how far did you get? And yes, I have seen the entire game. Who's open friends streams? Oh.
Firelord Turtle Duck is now following.
Arlo, weren't you already following? You got to the space monkey? Oh man. I don't know. Wait, actually, this brings up an interesting question. I need to check something. It takes two past game. Who voices the monkey? Who voices the monkey? Uh-huh, uh-huh. It doesn't say. Oh, there it is, there it is. Moon Baboon. That's what's his name. Moon Baboon. Okay. There are... Hi. There are, like, what? 2 characters in It Takes Two who sounds like Idris Elba. Also, hi, Moira. Traitor.
Yeah. What?
What? I don't know. Ez just screamed traitor.
What? I can't. I didn't. It's not my fault. HH is making baseless assumptions that we're gonna raid just because I have her stream open, which I do almost every day.
Stop it. Go. Stop it. Fine, catching your little buddy here. Stop it. Oh, don't worry, buddy. You're next.
That's a big ass penguin.
Okay. Of course, my damage would be 569.
Nice.
Come on. No! Get in the ball. Get in the ball. There we go. Nice! Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, I just noticed. She's siding with the squirrels.
I'm...
Can I just say, I love the bumblebee in It Takes Two. They're so dumb. I'm special! Yes, you are.
Change of plans.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
hey.
this is the
Original
third
objective.
raid in a row.
Leave nothing alive.
Selfish Kaiju just traded with 2
You're
viewers.
popular.
Gee, I wonder why. Hi, Kaiju.
Wow.
How you doing? How's your stream? What were you doing, anyway? Like, were you painting? Wait, where is
Okay,
Wildlife Sanctuary 1?
I do think I'm gonna go and have some food.
Okay,
Mm,
thanks for dropping by.
Just wanted, yeah, just wanted to pop in for a bit and chat and. Mm. You enjoy Palworld.
Yeah.
Name one of your Pokemon Snow.
One of my pals? Okay.
Or not Pokemon, not Pokemon. Nintendo, please, please. I'm sorry.
Okay. Have a good
I'm
night.
gonna have to be very. I'm gonna have to be very careful now. Nintendo's gonna send their sniper squad.
Wait, this Pen King is really, really good. Blood of the Dragon?
Right. Bye bye. Have
Bye-bye.
a fun stream. I'll be lurking.
Okay, no, this Pen King is really good. Blood of the Dragon. Oh, wait, no. I was about to say, like, this is really good, because now he does more damage to dragons. No. Ice is the mortal enemy of dragons in Palworld. This guy just has extra damage to dragon attacks. However, that's not bad. The one I had no skills. So I'm going to take this one with me. Was Vanguard increased player attack? There's a Nox, Veil of Darkness. Increased dark damage. The Queen. I definitely need to get a better Incinerams. This one's a blank slate. This one has nothing. This one would be good. Okay, this one's good. Cold-blooded is really good for chillet. But we need one of our flyers. Where's Van Weerm? Cold-blooded motivational leader. We got Beacon, but I don't think we can even make a saddle for Beacon yet. No, we can't. We want one of these. And one of these. I'll take that, I guess. And this. Take the walls. See the defensive walls. There's the defensive wood gate. Where's the stone? There's stone ones. There's the... Well, there's the wall. Where's the gate? Where is the gate? Oh, it's down here. So does the... Wait. So the stone structure does the complete opposite of what the wooden one does. Because the wooden one, the gate unlocks before the walls, which never made sense. Where is everybody? Oh. There you guys are. What kind of... Okay, you're all relaxed. How's Depresso doing? But Depresso's... let me... I'm gonna put Ike Theodir away, because they're getting cranky. Dude, stop. Who else can do... logging? Mammo rest, but they eat a lot. Like, a lot. I don't have anybody to plant food right now. No, your guys' food is fine. Where's the research station is right there. What do we got here? We kind of want to focus on this to, like, lower the decay of food as much as we can. Because we're going to have to go kill a lot of ice pals. Let me disable preview. There we go. Oh. Who the fuck is calling me from Austin, Texas? Really? Austin, Texas? I don't know anybody That's you. I don't know anyone from Austin, Texas. Just saying. I don't know anyone from there. We're gonna put... Okay, there's a box over here. We can put the wool in here. Yeah, put the wool in here. And I can put a Mao here. What does Sadist do? Plus attack, minus defense. I did not mean to look at that. You're both fragrant foliage. Okay. We're gonna have this one out. Go on. And you can stop for now, because, like, you're low. Buddy, you're very low. Deploy you. Alright. We have a lot of ice pals to demolish. We also have a lot of dog coin to collect. Oh, that was all my ammo. Shit. No, 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 no. Give me back my ammo. And we're gonna put this there. Couldn't reach it. You guys are right in front of it. Well, so you guys have less than 5 minutes till ad break. Okay, let me put all the medicine in there. Lunaris, come here. Move. Get out there. Why can't I put... Oh, these... Okay, that's not medicine. Then where... Where did I... Do I have any medicine? Also, I need to take that out. Oh boy. Someday we'll be ready to fight Bella Noir, but not today. Not for a long while. Okay, I really need to do something about this storage situation. Me. Suzaku, I need to put you away. Oh, it's work speed. No. Brian, we'll go with this one. Favorite you, just in case. Oh, his sanity drops so quickly. So there was an update to Palworld, by the way. Thanks to Nintendo being what they are. Greedy demons. That update has removed gliding pals entirely. You cannot glide with a pal, which sucks because that is a core mechanic of the game. And now it's gone. we can't glide with our pals. Nintendo is continuing to raise a stink about it. And a lot of people are noticing that, like, there's some bullshit in that. Like, where was Nintendo when Temtem was on the rise? Where was Nintendo when, certain mobile games were out there? Like, there are so many games out there that have blatantly stolen what Nintendo does. And Nintendo has turned a blind eye to them. But the moment Palworld starts doing it, oh, then it's a problem. Yeah, I liked Temtem. It needs work. It's missing something. There's something wrong with it. I can't put my finger on it. I got pretty damn far. Yeah. I think it might be the multiplayer... Like, the fact that multiplayer is kind of forced. Granted, I love the art style. I love the designs. I love how unique everything is. And things have been reworded in such a way that there's no way for a Game Freak to get angry about it. Okay, that one just doesn't exist. We need ice. We need ice organs. Seriously, who's calling me from fucking Austin, Texas? Let me think. Chillet's not gonna drop ice organs. Is there anybody? There's Sibilix, but like they're level 40. I'm level 30. There ain't no way. Hoocrates! Yay! I love Hoocrates. They're so cute. Like, literally, the first time I played this game, I saw a Hoocrates and I fucking died. It was so cute. I love them. Sorry, Pinglet. Two ice organs per Pinglet, roughly. Give or take. We got Depressos. It's a Thwack. There's another Thwack. Another Depresso. My people! There's a Chickpea up there. Huh? We might have to take a risk and go all the way to the icy area over here. And see what we can find. Well, not see what we can find. Kill what we can. Try to, at least. I have a ping. Someone's direct messaging me. Nope. I'm not dealing with you bitches. Oh! Oh! That's an aggressive pal. I'm ignoring it. There ain't no way. Nope. I ain't dealing with that shit. Okay. Right, you guys can't see very well. Now I can't see very well. There are some boss pals in these areas. Okay, these guys are still tough. Also, this Van Worm is just not that strong. I just remembered, yeah, this Van Worm is like level fucking 25. These guys are tough. Where the fuck am I going? No, go north. Don't get distracted. Wait. Is that a Dinosaur Lux down there? Oh, please pick a fight with the bees. Please pick a fight with the bees. I want to see them pick a fight with the bees. Are they... They're picking a fight with a Catrus. Put you away. Get rid of that guy. Get him, Catrus. Oh, they're gonna kill that Catrus. Never mind. No. No. Come on. Get in the ball. Oh, those bees are heading this way. Come on, go away. I want that Dinosaur. I just want the dinosaur. Come on, go away. Shoo. Shoo. No, don't get closer. Go away. Thing is, I don't want to deal with the fact that these guys might explode. That's it. Go on. Shoo. Go away. Get out of here. Go away. I just want the dinosaur. I better have a Van Worm ready to go in case they turn around. Hi, Dino. Oh, they turned around. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Quick, 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 quick. As you don't understand, the bees have kamikaze abilities that do 999,000 damage. And that's just because 999,000 is like the limit. We have over 999 arrows. Like, we have 1,101. The limit stops at 999. So the damage being 999,999. How much damage do you think it actually does? A lot. Okay, it's dangerously cold here. Hey, look at all the chillets. Hi, chillet. Well, they're all level 27. How much? I don't have a lot of mushroom soup. So, we're gonna be careful. You know what I like about this mountain? This mountain was clearly used to be a volcano. Because, you know, there's this pit here. Jesus, that car. This used to be a volcano. And now look at it. It's a frozen lake. Well, it's a lake. Not frozen, but it's a lake. There is? Oh boy. Let me guess. Is it Mystic? Is it Mystic? Oh, there's a fight. Okay. Hang on. Where are they? They're gone. Oh, Reindeerix. They're actually a really, really cool pal. Ow! Yeah, I just banned them. Let's land. I might have to throw out my Incineram. We'll see. Nope. That one's dead. Ow, stop it. Got it. I'm not gonna take any chances. Just saying, I'm just not gonna take any chances with that. Okay. Wow, no. Oh, they're... Level 26. Okay, my frame rate is dying. I need to disable preview. It is so blindingly white in the right now. Oops. I didn't know it replace. Why did it replace my Where'd it go? Oh, you're gonna shave your head? Okay. I actually had a hard time seeing those attacks. He blended in with the snow. How about this? If I catch a female Raindrix, I'm gonna name it Snow. Because we already have a Vixie in the world I share with Dern. Why not name a reindeer Snow? Oh my gods! The size of that egg. What could be in this one? Yip. That's a predator pal. No. We're going this way, and that's it. Ow. Also, a bit of a reminder for peeps who are in my server, and this is not, like, Ez, you did nothing wrong, but this is a reminder for peeps in my server. Use the bot report channel to report when someone's doing something suspicious. I think it's called that. What was it called again? Bot and spam report. Yeah, bot and spam report. If someone in the server is doing something very suspicious that you don't trust, post it there and send evidence if you have it. Otherwise, you can do what Ez just did, which was let me know. I may need to double check the permissions on that channel though. Hi, Chillet. We're gonna go this way. So, Van Worm is not very fast. They're not crazy strong, but they're very good. They're very good, I want to say early tame, like early, flying pal. Foxicle! Oh, we could tame one of them! I keep saying tame like it's Ark. No, we could catch one of them. Be our friend. Befriend them. Yay. There's also that snowy place over there, but it's a lot high. Like, the levels there are a lot higher. What's going on with my shoulder? Why do you itch? Okay. Prediction time. Prediction time. I predict that as this game grows and evolves, we're gonna get land masses that surround that tree out there. Like a big donut. So when the day finally comes that we're able to go to said tree, it's surrounded. I would also really like to see what we have inside the tree. It's gonna be very interesting. I forgot to look up Pumpkinhead guy again. Yeah, we're gonna fly out there. Let's go. How many? Oh, we got quite a bit. We'll put that there. We could also... We might as well make a campfire and cook up this Eichtheridir. Let's see, can I do this? That didn't help. That barely helped. What? That didn't help either. Flame breath makes us move. That's not ideal. I'm just gonna punch it. Just punch it with my fists. Oh, there's itch on my nose instead of in my nose. Ah! Which of you two has better... Kindling is level 1. Kindling is level 1. Okay. The only thing I don't like about these updates to the game lately is that the helmet is always visible. But there is a way to hide the helmet with cosmetics. But we need to get a certain furniture item to do that. Which then makes the helmet a toggle. I mean, the same goes for the armor. We're not even done with one. I should have brought a better firepower, if I'm honest. No offense, buddy. Damn it. Enable preview. I don't know what lock preview does. No, seriously, what does lock preview do in OBS? It's just gonna take a bit. I say immediately stop helping. Go back to helping. I'm just gonna have this right here. We're gonna sit here and just chill. But this also gives me time to eat my food, because I have some ramen right here. I wasn't really feeling chicken nuggets, because I had that yesterday. I also wasn't feeling beef-flavored ramen, so I made myself chicken-flavored. Hang on. Get this over here. Ugh. Also, I could have sworn a video game used this song to promote it. Was it Cyberpunk? Like, I know for a fact it wasn't Ratchet and Clank. It sounds like it would be used for Ratchet and Clank too, but that was a completely different song. I remember those trailers. For the newer Ratchet and Clank, by the way. Like, the reboot, as it were. Did anybody actually like those like, the movie? I remember when I used to co-host that podcast, we talked about the movie. But I'm gonna be honest, I tuned out of that. Hi, Arch. Sorry, I was eating my ramen. Yeah, I want to test this then. Oh. Here's that's true. Hi, Ez. How's your head feel? Minus your hair. Hey, welcome to the club. Man, look at that view. Was there a reason for doing that? Yeah, that's fair. If it weren't for the fact that right now my mom and I are doing something together to try and prevent hair loss on my end, because I have unfortunately inherited that part of my dad's genetics. I am unfortunately going bald naturally, and it's not comfortable. If it weren't for the fact we're trying something that looks like it's actually working, I would probably be doing, shaving my head down again as well.
Change of plans.
Oh my
Ignore
god!
your original objective. Leave
That's
nothing
4
alive.
raids
Dog
today.
on just traded with 7
4
viewers.
raids! Hi Dagda, how you doing? Shout out Dagda. Hopefully I spelled it right. Yeah, I did. Hey. Hi Dagda, what were you doing? Welcome on in. For those of you who don't know who I am Hellhounds20. I am a Griffin plushie born from a dream journal. I do art, I play games, and I listen to metal music. Today we were playing Palworld because somebody kept appearing in my chat and harassing me to play Oddworld. So I said, you know what, out of spite, I'm not touching it for a while. Ooh, did you have fun? I just noticed what was next to me. Oh god, the bees. Not the bees. Right now, I'm kind of using a free model that I edited. And people really, really like this model. I wonder why. I wonder why. Ah. Jeez. But did you have fun, at least? Also, I'm assuming you're talking about the TTRPG. Ah, good. Oh, crap, there's Mount Crystals. Oh, but they're all level 30. Ah, video game. Okay, understood. Insert salute here. That is two... Wait, that's an egg. Ah, fucking... Yeah. Fucking Activision. Okay, so that's an egg. And that's an egg. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Chill, mammal rest. Chill. Yeah, like, out of spite for that person that kept harassing me for Oddworld, I am gonna put Oddworld Stranger's Wrath on a decent hiatus, and we're probably gonna get back to it sometime in June. So, we're playing Palworld for a while. I don't know what that is. I know what Vampire the Masquerade is, more or less. But a lot of this information is just going over my head like, mm-hmm, nodding, smiling, mm-hmm, yeah, mm-hmm. Those are words. I'm not trying to be mean. I do apologize if I'm coming off as mean. There is a location around here where we could build a base that will never be touched by a raid. But it's the commitment and just like how lazy am I feeling to want to do that. Like, do I actually want to commit to that? Or do I want to be lazy and pick somewhere else? Now, the only plus side about the base location I'm talking about is that 4 chests randomly spawn. Oh wait, there's also... Oh wait, no, this is too narrow. Too small. God, it's so dark. Can I... Hold on, is there any gamma settings? Graphics. Shadows. We want 120. We do actually want 120. Brightness. I'm gonna go with 0.5. Okay, that actually works, but how blinding is the snow going to be? Oh my god, the snow is glowing! Why is the snow glowing? Actually, don't answer that. Actually, no, I do want an answer for that. Why is the snow glowing? I'm now very that is so bright. It is glowing. Wow. You adjust the brightness and suddenly you get glow-in-the-dark, like, ice. That's not supposed to happen. Jeez. Yes, that's why the snow is glowing. Oh, there's a... I actually have a warp point right there. Okay. I'm a dumbass. I do want to explore a bit. Wait a minute, why am I exploring this? We only came out here to get ice organs. And we got 10. We need... Let's find a warp point and get the hell out of here. This place is very dangerous for us right now. Is that a Minmog? No. But yeah, if you need to run off and do something, Dagda, you know, after stream care... Oh, after stream care, please do. And thank you for trusting your community with me. You know, eat, stretch, get yourself a drink, maybe even take a nap. The Raindrick stew. What do I not need? I don't need fiber. Get out of here. Did I see something new? Oh, Van Worm Crystal. Van Worm Crystal. Cryo. Wouldn't it have been smarter to name it like Van Worm or like pal name Cryo rather than Christ? Ooh. Yeah, wouldn't it have been smarter to name them Cryo instead of Christ? I guess they're talking about like crystal. That's a fire egg. I want to pick it up, but I really need to stop picking up eggs. Also, have you guys seen the teasers for the next update for Palworld? Terraria and Palworld are having a crossover, and I'm so hyped for it, but I'm also so unsettled. That's a wild combat. And I want nothing to do with it. Oh, that's ready to go. Ah. Okay, what do we got? What's in here? A ferocious univolt. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh, Lunaris, did you get stuck again? You keep getting stuck in the house. Come here. Get out. Go. Flee. Get some air. Give me this. I might need to move the pals' beds if they keep getting stuck in there. Alright, I leveled up. Stone gate. Let's see. Alright, the next level up, I'm gonna start dipping, like, sorry, next few level ups, I'm gonna start dipping into attack. Just because that might actually help me a little bit more with stuff. Hi, buddy. I need to grab a pal that actually cools things. Like this one. Swap you out. It's gonna be, well, I was about to say it's gonna be slow. No, it's got artisan. It's gonna go pretty quick. Though, probably not fast enough. Not enough. Okay, we need more ice organs. And we also need ancient PAL manuscripts, so we gotta do some bounties. Alright, we got some things to do. I say we go here. If we see any pangolets, you know, we pop them. Need those ice organs after all. Wasn't there a PAL that increases how many items are dropped from fire, not fire, ice pals? I'm gonna take you with me. I'm gonna replace Rayhound because see yous later is really fast. Like, oh my gods, they are so fast. You're almost done. Oh, someone's already wearing it. We only have one Cativa, and they're fine with the pumpkin head. I like the pumpkin head. Actually, that's not true. I like the sunglasses. The sunglasses are very cute. Give me my money. I also need to get rid of this, because I don't use it anymore. Okay, yeah, that's very bright. I can't do that. That is so bright. I'm sorry, y'all. We're gonna have to deal with it being dark at night. I want Ignis Blast back, please. It's better. In this case, it's better. Oh, we also need to capture Theodir Terra. By the way, have you guys seen the update for Helldivers? Like, have you guys seen that? Jonathan Young predicted it. Then again, like, according to ID, a lot of people were just speculating ideas. So, I've had, like, a lot of people have had this suspicion as, like, why and how the Illuminate started showing up. As they're coming out of the black hole. They're pouring out of the black hole right now, and they're pretty much right at Super Earth. I had a sneaky suspicion, especially when they started manipulating the place, like where the black hole was sitting. Oh my god, look at that one! He's got a flower in his head! I've never seen a Kumos with a flower on its head. That's new. Oh, hello, what's this? Yep. Another old bow schematic. Right, we need ice organs. It's a lamb ball. It's a nightwing. Also, you know what amuses me? There are people who read the description of Nightwing and get absolutely horrified. Gentles and ladymen, I give you Mother Nature. In real life, Mother Nature is worse. It is definitely much worse. Because the description, or the codex for Nightwing, is that they collect baby pals and feed them. Like, they raise them. And once the baby pal is nice and fattened up and full grown, they then hunt them. There are animals in reality who do horrific things to others. Like, absolutely horrific things. A bird fattening up a future meal that since it was a baby is nothing new. In retrospect, it's tame. For example, there is a species of bird that will take live bugs, lizards, amphibians, whatever it can get its beak on, and impale them onto large thorns on a tree. Just basking in the sun. And basically cook them in the sun. And they will rip off bits of them to eat. While they're still alive. Yeah, while they are still alive. And sometimes they don't even finish them, they just leave. And either leave them there to die, or finish them off later. So yes, some of the codexes... Yeah. There are animals that use corpses for their home. There's animals that use corpses as armor. There's animals that are very, very brutal to their own kind. In a sense that they will kill each other. Like, this is a terrible thing to talk about. but this is how animals in real life are. So the codexes for Palworld and Pokemon, while they are horrific, that is actually I think in comparison to Pokemon, that is far more realistic than what Pokemon has put. Because every time you read a description about about a Pokemon, you are told just how powerful it is. I'm gonna pause the music. My favorite example is, I don't remember which, I was about to say Pal again. I forget which Pokemon it is, but it's described that they are able to dent or at least flip a dump truck upside down or smash it into, like, if you're crushing a soda can. Like, that is how strong this one particular Pokemon is, and yet we see them in the game and in the anime, they can't do that. They're just your average everyday cow or something. Like they're just a pet chicken, and yet they can do this. In Palworld, their descriptions, their codexes, their entries are far more realistic, because these guys are described not as mystical creatures. These are animals. Well, yeah, they're creatures. They're monsters. But they're not insane. There's nothing about them that is insane. Okay. This this one is not really a good example, but it is also an example. A pal so powerful it's hard to believe. In one experiment, this pal tore through 3,000 sheets of paper at once. That is actually doable. That is actually doable. You want to know how you tear a phone book? You bend the phone book and then you twist your hands in two different directions. Let's see. This is also kind of another thing. Sniffing its scales produces a feeling of unparalleled euphoria. There's some effort to further regulate this byproduct, but the Free Pal Alliance have vehemently opposed these measures, putting a stop to them. Yeah. Let me see. Wasn't there? There was one that, like... Where is that description? Where is that description? I know. Like, this one is actually pretty funny. I like this one. It can curl up its body and roll around at extremely high speeds. Long ago, people would tie bags of milk to domesticated chillet as they graze to produce butter, using the spinning force. Chillet never does that in the game. When you ride on it, you just bounce. You're on its tail. Where is it? I hate these things. I hate Dazzy so much. There was one that had a description that was very realistic. This is very much like a cat. It can easily climb steep mountains with its sharp claws. However, its short legs make it difficult to descend, often leaving it stranded in high places. So like a cat. So here's a bit of an interesting fact. Did you know that vegetation grows on the backs of, sorry, on the bodies of sloths and manatees, as well as dugongs? Dugongs and manatees, they actually have algae or kelp, or they have like vegetation growing on their backs because they can't reach what's on their back. And you know what? It doesn't bother them. Sloths, they move really, really slow. Sloths move very, very slow. So naturally, they grow vegetation in their fur because they're moving so slow. That's impressive. No, that's not even a creature. That's a... I like that this one is a prod at people who believe that charcoal is a miracle drug. Also, you guys have less than 5 minutes before ad break. It feels like that happened recently. Anyway, back to the metal. Supply drop. Ooh. Oh, my inventory's already almost full. Discard this. We don't need that. We have a plantation. Look at that thwack. There's always a pal right there, and at one point there's even been a mammal rest right there. Like, buddy, how'd you get up there? That's an egg. Stop collecting eggs. Oh, but I want that egg. Let's see what the supply drop has. Can I do this? I want to sneak up on them. Damn it. I was anticlimactic. Oh, that sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. Smooth. Shush. No one say anything. Do. No one suspects a thing. Wait. Just gonna do that right behind them. Just sneak away. Got it. What the what? Huh? Okay. Here's just a rush roar right there. That has been the source of a majority of our oil. Also, I'm gonna grab this egg. I should be grabbing eggs, but I'm gonna grab it. Gimme. Yoink. I'm just glad that we don't have angry parent pals like we do in Ark. Because in Ark, if you found a random dinosaur egg or a creature egg, and you grabbed it, the female of that species that's nearby would start relentlessly hunting you until you were out of render distance. Or unless you did what I did and led them into the ocean for the sharks to get them, because the sharks will attack anything that enters the water. That's a flambell. No, stop it. Thanks for the loot, fuckos. What is wrong with me? Why am I cursing so much today? Alright. I'm gonna free this pal. Just gonna discard this. We don't need that. None of you guys are hurt, so... I'll discard it. It hurts to do that, but I'll discard it. I take to the skies, let's fly up to the top of this pillar. So I can finish off, so I can have a little bit more of my ramen. Because, yeah, we're in ad break. There we go. Sorry about that. I wanted to finish off my ramen. Where have we been? Okay, so let's... I want to go further north. We don't need the palladium fragment. And actually, we should probably get out of here, because, like, once again, my inventory's full. I have all these eggs. I need to stop collecting eggs. Okay, yeah. For context, my mute button for OBS is Control M. Because having it be middle mouse click and, like, another button was always conflicting with stuff. Especially when I play Helldivers. Which, I'm excited to say, I'm going to be playing that after stream. Because one of my friends wants to play it, and I haven't played with him in a little while. bread I'll take. Ooh, excuse me. Hi, buddy. I'll chat with you later. Okay, I've upgraded my ability to catch things. Nice. Wait, I think I know that system. I might actually know that system. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna stop by the small settlement and sell some stuff. Because I got things in my inventory I don't need. Or will never, ever need. Hello, sir. Yeah, I some time ago, God, wow, how long has it been since that series? Some time ago, wait, no, you don't have ice organs. Some time ago, I was in a streamed game of, Star Trek. And I played as a android. They were great. I loved Gyro. They were so cool. Well, I say they're cool. Everyone's got their own opinion. But, we were playing a pre-made adventure that was then tweaked just a little bit. Because Kevin, the person who owns Jerry Toy Gaming, likes to twist things and not make things quite one-to-one, as it were. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. In the end, our characters got to go off and do other things. I believe with my character's epilogue, they actually became captain of the Enterprise. So that was cool. This is blue. Am I wearing... I am not. I don't need this anymore. Nor do I need this. I don't need that. Yeah. It was still, like, the early days of me playing tabletop with these people. So, I wasn't quite, used to... Wasn't quite used to them. Nice. So for our group, we had a God, what are they called? What were they called? What was Spock's species called? I forget. What were they called? Um, Vulcan, thank you. So we had a Vulcan doctor. Yeah, Vulcan, thank you. We had... I don't remember any of their species names. Because I'm not really that versed in Star Trek. But we had a, and I'm not joking here, we had a Canadian, effectively a hive mind character, who was the engineer. played by a Canadian, by the way. So that was really, really funny. Okay, I'm gonna have to move your guys' beds. Because that's starting to be a problem if you keep getting stuck. Come here. Yeet. I really don't remember. What were they? No, talk to me. No, talk to me. Talk to me. I don't remember. All I know is, their name was a pun. Their name was just full on a pun. It was so funny. You know what? There's an easy way to do this. Pause. No, not full screen. Pause. Go to history. 30, 20, gaming. Playlist. We were called the away team. Away team, right here. Beautiful playlist. So the Canadian guy, his character's name was Pete Sakes. That was his character's name. I always thought that was the best joke ever. You know, yeah, I'm not gonna like my old voice, because this was before I even had the headset. Well, this was when I had the headset. Yeah, we had Sky, we had Solon, we had Pete Sakes, and we had Gyro. Oh, that's very loud. This was back when I was a PNG tuber. Oh my gods. Astral's gone, by the way, which is the tabletop they're using. Well, we were using. It was really cool. Hell yeah, Thunderscape, or Robin, as she's also called. She's very sweet. Or they. She. They. Wait a minute, is the Mao shitting out the coins? They're just... Yeah, they're shitting them out. They literally poop gold. Okay, now I know what makes my ears wiggle. It's me smiling. Yeah, it was 10 episodes. Maybe we'll get a different jolt with the other jolt hog. Oh, this guy's better. I love how we just sit serious. I'm pouting. Or meditating. Ow. I do hope Lanny's doing okay. I haven't heard from them since the series. Wait, where's the person? They're there. Hi. I need to sell something to you. Ooh, Blue Moon, okay. I'm sorry, I'm paying attention to what we're listening to. Just to find out what the fuck was everybody. We know that Solan was a Vulcan and I was an android. I don't remember what the other two are. I'm gonna mute that because I don't want to hear myself. I do not want to hear myself. I'm used to my own voice. I don't like that. My two pals keep things cold. While I'm at it, you guys need better bed placements. Because Lunaris keeps getting stuck. Oh yeah, my voice sounded horrible. I sound so bad. I was using a headset. It was so nasty. Oh, we were. Oh, I remember those days. Yeah, I remember all that. I both do and don't miss those days. Did you finish your work? Yes, you did. Okay. My voice is so bad. I'm gonna keep complaining about that. There's more than that now. There's way more than that now. Oh, nope. I sent you at the wrong thing. How many people are in Dirty Toy Gaming? $80, $33... 1, 2... 80 plus 38. $19. Why am I getting a text from XCOM? Or Comcast, sorry, Comcast. XCOM, what? Calculator. 80 plus 38. There's 118 people, including myself, 118 people in that Discord server. So it's funny you say that, Aliexter. Bison right there is an expert on Star Trek. He knows so much about space-related settings. Yeah, we would have something to worry about. Yeah. But no, Bison is the go-to person for Star Trek information or Warhammer information. Mm-hmm. Please let me know if it's too loud, by the way. Hey, hold on. It starts with me. What were they? Did they say what they were? No. Trill? Trill. I think it was Trill. Hold on. I gotta mute Discord. I want to see what this video is. What is this? I think they were called a trill. I could be wrong, but that's the word that's stuck in my head now. So we're just accepting that. Back to music. Okay. So, what do we have? We have tomato. We have lettuce, tomato, wheat. We need potatoes. I can toss these out. What pal drops potato seeds? Pal. You drop mushrooms. Drops leaves and berries. Floppies. I think it's Trill. Okay, so Bristles drop wheat and carrot seeds. Floppies drop potato and wheat seeds. Malsandas drop tomato and onion. Capri's drop berries. Straight up berries. It might be worth it to start mass hunting Cinnamoths, though. Maybe not. Robin quills drop wheat seeds, arrows, and potato seeds. Same with robin quill terras. Honey. Elizabeth's staff? What does Elizabeth's staff do? I want to find out. Let's go on a mass murder. Don't take this out of context. Let's go to another landmass and do a mass murder of Elizabeths. I think it was Trill. Hold on. I'm actually gonna go poke. My chat and I got talking about Star Trek TTRPG. Don't remember. It's broken. We're gonna hold on to that. Actually, hold on. How much do we need for 10 and 5? So we're gonna grab 20. There. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put all these eggs in here. Only eggs. Only eggs. That's all we want here. Damn it. I might have to get up and take a quick little break here soon. I need to run to the bathroom. I forgot I had two. I had like 2 lucky lamb balls. I had 2 lucky balls. Oh my gods, what is wrong with me? There's a lot of things wrong with me right now. Okay. Wait, why was it all the way out there? That was weird. Was it It wasn't Trill. Hold on. Okay. The person who played as Pete Sakes, the go-to information king's talking. Information king? What? Oh, Pinglet. Okay. Yeah, Pete Sakes was a bonded Trill. Okay. And Lonnie's character was effectively an elf-like race? I don't remember. I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Quick break. Hi, I'm back. There's nobody else in the house right now, so it's just me. And yeah, that was you. I'm gonna actually scoot myself right here. Okay. I'm gonna leave that be. What was I doing? What was I doing? We need potato seeds. Right. Potato seeds. Our best bet. Well, then I saw this. Like, I really want to see what the staff does. Is it just a crafting item, or is it like a weapon? I'm curious now. Ah. Okay. We need to find out what that does. Let's go find out, because there's an Elizabeth right there. Wrong one. We gotta go... No, we gotta go north. North, this way. We also need to target... Robin quills and floppies. Sorry, Floppy. Okay, I think... Alright, we got enough for plantation. For potato plant. We already have that. We need... Whoa, what did I just see? Oh. We also need carrots, so... Bristles, I guess. one more carrot seed. Oh, less than 5 minutes till ad break, and I literally just got back from my own break. These are all cinnamoths. We don't want to kill them. Didn't drop any. Huh? Get him, Floppy. I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Oh, now they're all attacking the Bristler. Okay. How about that Elizabeth? Oh, it must be in a cave down below. Is there a mine shaft down here? No, it was probably hidden with the water. Like in this gorge up ahead. I don't want to deal with Robin Quill right now. No, it's a dungeon. It's just a... Okay, this is not a gorge. This is just a ramp. Just two floppies sitting in the corner over here? Huh? Excuse me. Wait, were they... That one's male. They're both dudes. I interrupted a date. I am so sorry. Where... How do we get to this Elizabeth? I'm gonna try over here. Yeah, southwest. Southwest. My nose. We need to see about doing some breeding sometime soon. Because Van Worm is great, but they're slow. Then again, I don't really know if it'll even be worth it. Because we're going to be upgrading to, like, the next PAL sometime soon. Oh! Do I? No. Damn it, I put it all away? Hello and welcome to Minecraft and Ark and various other survival games, where the smart idea apparently is to punch a log with your bare hands. There are smarter ways to do it, you know? You stay right there. Is this sulfur? It's just sulfur. There's Dr. Braun. Yeah. It's Robin Cool. There's no rocks nearby? Fine. We'll have to skip out on this Mimog, but... Wait. We don't need to. Oh wait, no, we do. We have to skip out on this one. I need to find some rocks. Oh look, rocks. What's up? Well, that was delayed. Because I only just now heard the, alert. Yep, it's a mimic. It's a Mimog. We just gotta wait patiently for the capture rate to increase. Because if I were to hit this guy regularly, they would be off like a bullet. They are that fast. They are so fucking fast. Dr. Braun. What does Dr. Braun do again? I don't remember. No. Technically, no. Come on, stop burning. Cool. Caught it. We've got a shit ton of dog coin as well. What does Dr. Braun do? I don't remember. Palworld Dr. Braun. What does he do? Chance to spawn. Okay. So here's a bit of a trick for all of us who are first starting to play this game. If you are that desperate for money in this game, you can use the rope trap on a black market merchant. Whatever you do, don't use a gun. Use a bow and arrow. If you use a gun, then apparently attacking somebody who's already doing something illegal will then call the police on you. And it'll suddenly become illegal to try and get rid of the person who's already doing something very illegal. I don't have a light for this. Also, there's a warp point right there. Oh, it's dark. Even with full brightness, I can't see. Never mind. I'm out. Can I get out? Can I get out? I can't see. Because it was on my bandworm, that's why I couldn't see. Yeah, couldn't see. We're gonna need a torch or a hip lamp. Reminds me. Stop playing with the brightness. Go back to being 0. I also want to check something else. Palworld.gg. Where is this thing? Is this number 1? Yeah, we're going to go there. But yeah, like, if you use the rope trap on the black market merchant, he can't do anything. Put a campfire under him, kill him, get like 12,000 gold in one go. Because, like, if you attack him flat out, he pulls out a minigun. And he won't even call the cops on you. He'll just pull out a minigun. I think he doesn't call the cops on you, but, like, either way, he's very, very tough. Doesn't matter what level you're at, he's very tough. So, rope trap is the safest thing you can do. And I don't think it works on... I don't think it's a good idea to do that with the dog coin merchants. The ones inside the churches. I don't remember if that is viable or not. Just a random gale claw. Sleeping here. What sucks is that, like... That is a Mossanda Lux. Oh, they're awake. Hello, Grintail. I'm just gonna land right next to you. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I want this Mossanda. Go, Loop Moon! Get him! Get him! Oh, Loop Moons are so good. Look, there's another. Get him! Am I? No. I'm just gonna leave the Loop Moons alone. You ladies enjoy your meals. I would just want this panda. Oh, that's an XL. Oh, hell no, I'm not spending that. I'm under attack. Nope, I don't want to fight you, Catrice. I was just here for the... Panda. You're... Why are you shooting fire? Get out of here. I'm flying up high enough for these guys to unrender. So I don't want to fight with them. I know, I found the bee's cave, but like... I can't go in there without a light source. It's too dark. Can't see. Come on. If you guys are gonna be this annoying... Over here. No. Over here. You know what? I'm not even gonna play. I need to reload. Come on. Damn it. Do you have any idea how long it takes me to reload this thing? Get out of here. I just want the treasure chest. That's all I want. Let's see. Do I actually want to go after Elizabeth, though? Bounties. Right, that's another thing I need to do. Okay. How about this? Let's warp the hell out of here. Fuck off. Let's warp out of here. Because we got the carrots, we got the potatoes. I don't really know if I actually want to find out the Elizabeth staff. I'm gonna put both earbuds in. Actually, a gobfin wouldn't be bad. Okay, my Venworm's gonna die if I'm not careful. Hang on. Oh, they're right there. Stop it. So Gobfins have this unique ability where if they're in your party, they don't have to be fighting, but if they're in your party, they increase the damage of your pals. And the more of them there are, the more damage they can boost. And the higher the level, like, the higher their, the higher the level or the more, upgrades you've put on them, like the stars, the stronger that ability is. So if we can get 4 gob fins that are all 5-star, 4 or 5-star. I just saw those guys like, nope, I'm already low health. And those guys have stun locked crossbows. But we can get 4 of them that are all max, like, full stars. With, I don't really think the stats really matter. Oh, for fuck's sake, get away from the warp point, you assholes. How's this? Shell casings. Not very much, actually. I've already unlocked guns. It's building the assembly line to make said guns that I need to do. For fuck's sake, let's fly. This area, this part of the land right here is so dangerous because there's so many gobfins all boosting each other's attacks. And they come in groups of 3. Their best bet of getting through here and surviving is not fighting them at all. Just survey the area, get the loot, get out. That's it. Do not stick around. I want this warp point. Like, it really doesn't help that there are 2 NPCs right there. One that gives you information about nearby bounties, the other one who wants you to show off pals that are only found in this area. Or landmass. Yeah, this area then. But you can't stop to talk to them because there's so many goddamn gobfins. There's so many. And they will always wander nearby. You can't talk to them. Oh, there's a Mossanda coming. Okay, how many do I have? 72. Okay. Oh, I just saw that. Oh, my armor. Okay, we gotta upgrade. We gotta repair that when we get back to base. My friend Liam is playing Helldivers 2. What's this? What's this ping? You know what? When I originally started playing, like, when I first caught a Mimog, I was screen sharing it in Discord with Cosmic Raccoon. And I said, I found the pal that would be perfect for you. And I showed the Mimog. He just, jokingly, they were so pissed. They hate mimics. And you know, that's completely fair. I don't like them either. Okay, they're all walking away from the warp point. Land. Fast travel. Back to base, please. It sounds like the neighbor kids are outside. Okay, we got 1, 2... Hydromaniac. Serenity? Okay, whoa. Favorite. We need that. And this one's male. Female. Unfortunately, there's no way of, super shiny? What do you mean? What's super shiny? What? The bat thing. Oh, Hell Zephyr. No. No, there is no such thing as super shiny or super lucky, as it's called in this game, because fuck Nintendo. It's just a really good passive skill. Pals are categorized by their stats, their skills, and how many stars they have and how many souls have been sacrificed into them. So 4 things to contribute to their power. Ideally, I need to swap you out for a different pal that plants faster and doesn't eat so much. So ideally, that Hell Zephyr will help us make pals that are gonna be really good in combat. Like, really good in combat. Okay, hold on. Annual preview. Let me move this out of the way. So, let me go look at their skills again. All these skills. Go to the Hell Zephyr. Hell Zephyr, right here. So, Serenity reduces the cooldown of an ability, aka an attack. It also reduces the cooldown by 30%, but increases the attack damage by 10%. So if we combine this with, say... Where are you? This one. Blood of the Dragon. Increases 10% increase in dragon attack damage. And we replace all of Penking's attacks with dragon. And we combine, and also, we combine that with Serenity. He would be able to attack faster. And the damage increase would be 20%. Then we add another, oh gosh, what was the other, I want to say Burly Body is another one we could use. Where's Burly Body? Who has Burly Musclehead? Was it Musclehead? Yeah, then, like, we combine that with Musclehead, which adds 30% attack damage, but, negative 50% work speed, which is fine, because we're not using them in the base, where work speed would be valuable. So that then increases the attack damage to 50%. And then we have the 4 stars up here. In total, we would have to sacrifice, and I mean sacrifice, 116 of the exact same PAL just to make that thing stronger. And then you use PAL souls to increase their stats, which will also improve the attack damage. I am not really big into min-maxing my pals or even my Pokemon or my D&D characters. It's a little new for me. But if we go here, we can use pal souls to make our pal stronger. And I can... Oh, I can make this. Yeah, a bit creepy. Yeah. It gets creepier when we use this condenser right here. Because this condenser, no joke, liquefies pals. Combine them into a pal of your choice. I would not do this so willy-nilly, though. It's best to breed the perfect pal and then condense. But the pal souls, you find them all over the place. Like, those little... They're silvery... They're silver and blue. They look like a tiny little flame. Or like a little spike. Those are pal souls. You collect those, and you can put them into your pal. You can also find them in chests, which is weird. Yeah, so here's the condensed menu. We have all of these lamb balls. If I was really that stupid, I could click on this guy and combine all of their brethren together to make it stronger, but I'm not going to. That requires me knowing what the skills do by heart, and I don't know what the skills do by heart, so I'm not doing that. But right now, what we need to do... What I need to do... Correction. What I need to do... Tear that thing down, because I don't need it. We need to defeat a syndicate boss. Sorry, a tower boss in order to use it. Oops, wrong button. We need to take down a tower boss in order to use the fucking expedition thing. Level 2. So you can mine. Can you mine metal, though? What level do you guys need to be to mine metal? Can you? There we go. You can mine metal. Good. Oh, this reminds me. Excuse me. We need to start making cakes. Do we have any berries whatsoever? Any at all? No. We need to put the berry plantation back down. Another issue is we're gonna start running out of space. That's a penguin, yeah. I don't remember how people do this. There was a way to stack these on top of each other. Okay, hold on. No, stop. Give me this. You guys don't need to collect the ore. Also, I have Palworld.gg. Palworld.gg is such a godsend for this game. Thanks. Thanks, Flack. You stay there and keep mining. cool. I can put this down. Oh my gods, really? This is so shitty. So shitty. You know what's funny? We can combine two very tiny pals and make the largest pal in the game. Yormantide. We can actually make the world serpent, effectively. Okay, that's the carrots. Let me see. Palworld.gg, please. I would like to know. Reading calculator. Nope. Wrong button. Hell Zephyr as parent. Hell Zephyr plus this. And we'll get us Ragnahawk. Uh-huh. We're sure we'll get us. Ooh. By the way, none of these make sense. Okay. I'm looking at this. Hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. Hell Zephyr and Robin Quill will get us Incineram. That's funny. Hell Zephyr and Thwack will get us a fox. Hell Zephyr and a chicken will get us a giant tortoise with drills on his shell. That's amazing. Let me get our socks real quick. Now you see, I saw that one that had the runner and stuff like that. That one will be good for a flying pal. Or a riding pal, which Arsox is. You can ride on Arsox. Work suitability, planting. You're the best at planting, but you eat so much. Go on. I feel like we should name the Bronze Cherry something very stupid. As in, something that does not fit. We should name the Bronze Cherry Munchkin. They are a blank slate. Which is fine. Thank you for your input, Car. Dear Lord. All these are large or huge. Okay. I think I should make a notepad. Yeah, I should probably get a notepad open and write down what I need to do or want to do. because I don't remember anything that I said I was going to do, and I keep getting scatterbrained. Good job, buddy. Okay. Pause this. I'm gonna keep the music going, but I need to open up a notepad. Windows accessories, notepad. Just in case. Open. Cancel. Okay. To-do list. 1. More ice organs. 2. Mass hub bin catching spree. 3. We're actually gonna do 3 here in a moment, so, what I was about to put down for 3. We need to go to Wildlife Sanctuary 1 and catch a Ecthyrdeer Terra. We also need a lot of Earth-based pals. Like, a lot of Earth-based pals. I'm thinking... So we need guys who know ground. Strictly ground. But we need one with insulated body. Match ground pals with body. 4. Cake production. You need to work on cake production. A dig toys would actually be very helpful. Thinking about it. Mammorest is pretty good. Yes, emu is not that bad. Just they're very speedy little runners. Is there any other earth? There's we can't use that. There's a Rushor, Fuddler. We should not use Doom Mud because the water will actually get him killed. Grass ground is not bad. There's Serpent Terra. There's Dig Toys. Mammorest is a very meaty pal, like very defensive. We could go with Mammorest. Wait, Anubis! Right, Anubis is ground. We should try and get Anubis. Anubis, maybe? Question mark? Cake production. 5. Lead. Tower. Better base pals. 6. Lead. Better. Tower pals. Couldn't reach ranch. You're inside the ranch. What do you mean? Couldn't reach the ranch. You're inside it, dumbass. So, primarily for work related pals, as in pals that need to be here at the base. We want pals with artisan. We want pals that will not lose their sanity so quickly. And we want pals that... And we want pals that, well, effectively we just don't want them to lose their sanity. We also want them to work better and faster. We do not want any pals that have nocturnal, by the way. We do not want nocturnal pals. The only time we ever want that is if it's a pal that will not lose its sanity for being nocturnal, aka ranch pals. So, getting ranch-based pals that are nocturnal is probably our best bet. Also, I need to disable that. You, stop carrying things. Me. Reading. Palworld's skill list. Passive skill list. Here we go. We want... Okay, so conceited. I'm actually going to write these down. Conceited. Diet lover is another good one. Serious. Positive thinker. Workaholic. I hate saying this one. Work slave is in the one. I don't like saying that. I'm going to put a question mark next to it, because I'm not sure about that one. Dainty eater. Eater. Hi, Brown Cherry. I thought you had actually managed to climb up here onto the house. No, you're just right there. Okay, so Dainty Eater. Nocturnal Ranch Pals. Master of Fasting. Remarkable Ship. Yeah, she's just chunky. She's a precious chunky sausage. I love Brown Cherry. Nope, stop that. Okay. Better base pals. I should also add... No, don't use philanthropist. Philanthropist is actually not that great. Because then you have to breed that out of everything else. But better base pals, as in pals that stay here at the base to work. We have conceited, artisan, diet lover, serious, positive thinker, workaholic, work slave? Question mark? I'm not sure about that one. Dainty eater, nocturnal for the ranch pals. Master of Fasting and Remarkable Craftsmanship. Master of Fasting and Remarkable Craftsmanship is really difficult to get. Those are very rare. So you know how our Lucky Pals, actually, you have it? Yeah, so you know how this ability is all blue and sparkly? That's what level Master Craftsmanship and Master Fasting have. It's a very, very rare passive skill. Also, I feel like we can make CUs later faster. There's probably a way to do it. I think overall, we need to just catch Yakumos. Yakumos are like little dogs, but whatever passive skill that little dog has. Amphetamines, yeah. But whatever passive skill that little dog has, any other pal you come across that spawns near them will have that same passive skill set. So we need to raise our levels and get to Sakurajima. So only at that 7. Raise level, get to Sakurajima for Yakumos. Tower pals, though. We mostly want defense, attack, and like, yeah. So for Tower Pals, we want Hooligan, Musclehead. We do not want Masochist. Vanguard is a good one. Vanguard. Ferocious. Early body. No, not aggressive. Brave. Hard skin. Lucky. So yeah, Lucky Pals are a must. A lot of these are, Legend is another one that's very rare. A lot of these abilities are type specific. Otherworldly cells, so the Xenoguard, Xenodragon, Xenolord. Impatient, Serenity. Serenity's really good. Vader? Question mark. Demon God, that's another rare one. Diamond Body Vampiric. There we go. Okay. What else is there? Oh, I need to repair my shit. Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, so we want these guys right here to be nocturnal. No, give me back my money. So they continue to produce this throughout the night. I can put Mao away. We have plenty of money. Oh, that's Elizabeth. What am I doing? No, no, no. No Elizabeth. What happened to my bee guard? Oh. Bee guard's... Yeah, bee guard's hair thing is purple. Now I remember. So right now our challenge is that, wow, that starts in like less than 3 minutes. Right now our challenge is we need to figure out space. We don't have a lot of room in this base right now. And I don't remember how people stack things on each other. No, I don't want to do that. Supply drop. Lamball, you need to get back to work, buddy. It's across the way. So, going, sorry, I'm seeing amphetamines again. I'm starting to think, okay, so we need increased stamina. Yes, we need the stamina thing. We need... What else do we need? Give me this one real quick. I want the supply drop. I might as well make a list of writable... What happened to that supply drop? That's not how that works. Here. Ooh, is this... Yeah, stamina. I don't want to think about how much that will level up Chillet. Also, there's a bit of a mini tradition whenever I name a Chillet. And we might actually have to consider a different... Brown Cherry, what are you doing? Also, you are massive, honey. You're absolutely massive, and I love you. But there's a bit of a tradition with naming Chillet. Whatever the name is, it has to end with Oodle. O-O-D-L-E. Oh, another Elizabeth. Okay, put that in there. So in my single player game, like the longest, like my longest running one, it was Noodle, Doodle, Fruitle, Spoodle, and I think there was Soodle, I think. Or Stoodle, something like that. Like, the names were all very, very, very weird. Just all play on noodle. Do I already know how to make these things? Yes, I do. Single shot stuff. Do that real quick so I don't. Yeah, grappling hook. I love the grappling hook in this game. It's so simple, but so fun. Also, I've been going for 4 hours. I don't want to go for 5 hours like I did last night. Oh, almost splashed it. That was a mistake. Plus, I have, in total, 3 commissions to work on. One that's been waiting patiently. The other 2 I got, I was requested early this morning. So I want to go work on those. One of them is not safe for Twitch. So, yeah. Technically, both of them aren't necessarily safe for Twitch. But, we'll want to start thinking about who we want to raid. Wait, I know who to raid. Vanna went live not that long ago. Not that long ago. She's been live for like 2 hours, I think. An hour and a half. Somewhere around there. So, my nose. I think off stream. Yeah, I think off stream what I'm gonna do with the save is I'm gonna finish hatching all these eggs. This is the only save that I have where the egg well, besides my longest running one, where the egg hatching, it takes a bit. Every other one, it's very quick. So who are we gonna raid? Oh wait, I already answered that. What am I talking about? Well, first of all, let's see what we have in here. Good job, Brawn Cherry. Too bad that's literally all you can do. All Brawn Cherry can do is plant. They can't do anything else. So they're just a massive plant. Like, just... They're effectively useless. I need to get a Brawn Cherry that has Dainty Eater. Or, something like that. Something that doesn't eat a lot. Or their hunger doesn't go down that fast. So hold on, let's see what we got here. And I'll put another egg in there. Musclehead, not bad. Okay. Return to title. Return to title. Yes. She's a farmer, nothing wrong with that if you need a lot of... Yeah, the only issue is, like, because that's all she can do, she literally just sits there and eats. That's all she does. She'll plant and then she'll do nothing but eat. And we don't have a crazy amount of food. There we go, put that away. I need to fix that. There we go. Okay. I know who we're raiding. We're raiding Vanaquin. So, get it out of your system. If you guys want to redeem stuff, do it now. Because I'm going to start a battle royale. Battle royale. Nice.
Aha. Yes, I am
Wow. You
You
guys
all
keep
shall bow
waiting till
before
the
my
end of
greatness.
stream. Okay, she's not actually been going for that long. She's only been going for half an hour. I thought it was longer than that. My channel, make sure, yeah, it's muted. I also have I have a little something for this model that I kind of I kind of want to turn into a redeem. Kind of. I don't know, because like I don't want to clog the redeems like they already are, because they got a lot, we got a lot of Tangia stuff. So slash raid Vanaquin. Let me see this.
Cow, cow, cow.
Ugh. Okay. We're gonna raid Vana. Let me swap to the ending song. There we go. So tomorrow, let me actually see. Am I doing anything? Yeah, tomorrow is Night in the Woods. That is what tomorrow is. Yeah. Also, I honestly didn't know that you clipped that. So yeah, tomorrow is Night in the Woods. Off stream, I am going to hatch all those eggs. Yeah, keep getting out of your system. Keep doing it. I'm gonna hatch all of those eggs that we collected today, and I'm gonna make sure that I list them off once we start up again. I'll actually write that down. List off all eggs hatched off stream. Palworld stream to do. Palworld stream to-do list. There we go. We also actually I might need to change this. Hold on, set that to 9. 8. Breed better mount owls. There. Close this. I am getting hungry. I know that like I finished my ramen wow, I finished my ramen a little while ago. But I'm already hungry again. Damn. Okay. Who's pinging me? Oh, it's a bunch of people like going live. It's okay. So yeah. See how much longer we got? We got time. We got time. I always try to time it so once the song ends, we raid out. Like I actually hit the button. Because then it gives me enough time to mute the actually disconnect from Discord right now. It gives me time to actually mute the browser source so I can hear the sound of people's raids and hellos, because I actually like hearing that. And it's kind of hard to do that. So yeah, for now, we're gonna raid Vanaquin. You guys give all of her love and your chaos. I'll see you all tomorrow for a Night in the Woods, if my internet doesn't freak out. But for now, have a good night, everybody.